3 to 1 mark, 3 to 1 mark, 3 to 1 mark. Okay. Okay. Let me just do the sortie. Oh my god.
And I say, let
Shut the fuck up, honestly. These motherfucking sorties, man. Am I gonna complete it? Yeah, I'm gonna complete the new core today, hold on. Let me just finish this sorties real fast.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, no mom.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. On high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Don't you forget somebody?
Hurry up. You are running out of time. The bypass is done. Go. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Okay. You guys both got it. Once again, I was forgotten.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Why does the hostage never teleport? Oh, there you teleported. Here's a new core. You didn't come. Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Can I speed up this screen in any way?
Before you can be
So what is a sniper around here? Where's my vectors? Rick Ender. Rice. Do you mean you like rice? So you eat all the rice? Is that what you mean? Or is that, you know, 2024 politics? I'm lagging so hard right now.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
He ends all the rice, that's what he does.
Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
A single grain, it's gone. He's a danger to most rice.
Has picked up a target.
Is this the reason world famine exists?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oof. Even the audio's desynced. Well. Okay, you guys have fun? Never mind, I guess I won't have fun.
Ew, messy. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
No, I should try with mouse smoothing on. Huh? You don't have it? Excuse me, I'm trying to do something.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used
I
to
mean,
restore its
yeah.
shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Okay. Is there seriously no mouse smoothing? Really? Really?
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
That's new.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
What do you mean you don't have mouse smoothing? How would it work on consoles then if you don't have automatic smoothing? I mean, also, lag or no lag, what can we do, man? That's the host.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I love the wonderful stupidity of just using a primary weapon with this map. Or this mission, where you don't... Well, I carry something, I don't have a gun.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now
How
lost
did it
to
just
us.
get destroyed, man? We're so close.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Oh, you can... Oh, you don't need to press... You don't need to tap the buttons, you can just put them on press? Wow, this is accessible to everybody, huh? Aim assist? Hold on, this can't be it, right? Warframe mouse smoothing. Is there no such option? Yeah, no, this is ruin. What are people talking about? Turn off mouse acceleration in menus. Okay. Mouse. They don't have the option? Okay, that's strange. I've never seen a game not offer mouse smoothing. That's... okay. I think they need the Windows mouse smoothing enabled to get the default mouse smoothing, and I don't have that enabled at all. That's gonna be a bother, man.
Give.
But how to... okay, whatever, this is D, man. Who the fuck knows what they're doing?
Only prosperity can follow.
This D in a nutshell. Mouse smoothing is not developed. This is the first time I see this.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Where is he?
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
What a nice way to put it. They won't be bothering us anymore.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
They won't be bothering. Yeah, well, I mean, if they're dead, they can't really bother you now, can they? What is this Marvel writing? What am I trying to put on mouse smoothing? I remember Warframe, back in the day, Warframe had mouse smoothing. But it wasn't the mouse smoothing on the controller that, you know, like if you... Why'd you bring me back to this station, man? Fuck you. Because Warframe back in the day, like 7 years ago, had mouse smoothing, but the one with Windows, like, if I aim, you know, like it smooths my micro shakes. That's the part I like about Windows, but then the thing is, Windows by default has mouse smoothing. It like smooths out the micro movements, so you know, so you don't have to be pixel perfect. You can control better. I like that. But then Microsoft fucked it, because the current Windows smoothing, mouse smoothing, is absolutely, like, acceleration, whatever you want to call it, is absolutely terrible. You can't even control it, because you want it to, like, smooth out the micro movements on your hand, you know, like the 1 pixel movement. You don't want that. Like you want to actually pixel move correctly. You know, if I'm moving left to right, people usually like you know, 1 pixel up, 1 pixel down. You can't do that. So it used to fix that, and Microsoft fucked it up. That's why I have to disable it. And Warframe used to have it like 7 years ago by default, and people complained about it all the time. And I find it amazing that mouse smoothing is not available, because it's so hard for me to pixel aim with this game. Because I'm always like, I literally can't pixel aim. Because sometimes I like 1 pixel to the right is like 3 pixels on my screen due to my mouse acceleration. Sorry, my mouse speed. So it's a whole ordeal. And it's really, really annoying. So if I could enable mouse smoothing, the normal one on Windows, not the one with controllers where like you move across the screen, it slows down. Not the one from Nier Automata, the terrible, terrible one, where like you basically have no control of your camera. I'm not talking about that one, I'm talking about the proper one. Why do people fuck up everything? I don't understand. We have such a good thing going on with life. We have a good thing going in life, and Microsoft and everybody else has to fuck it up all the time. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So in my off time, I got the magnetic one. The magnetic new core. Yeah, I guess I have to finish them up at this point. So I got the magnetic new core, and by the way, fun story. I went to do 3 missions. I ended up with the level Lich 5. I wish I didn't like do it off stream. I wish I did it on stream, because I ended up in 3 missions in interceptions where my team failed at keeping interceptions because they kept on chasing the murmurs. And basically 3 times I stabbed my Lich, and I could have gotten it there, but instead my team decided to fail the interceptions. And so my Lich became level 5 because, you know, I stabbed my Lich levels up, and I didn't get the XP for it. It was a whole thing. So I just want to say this magnetic new core has a lot to carry right now. But anyways, so we have the 3 new cores. Now I'm not gonna put stuff inside them, but here's the thing. I decided to, let me put out the page. It's gonna be a little bit cheap to do this, but I need to show this. At this point I need to show this, like, I just want to thank the developer of, what is it called? Of Warframe damage calculator. I'd like to thank you, man. Because, you know, you're doing a lot of work, man. You're doing a lot of work. If only Aleka Frame would include something like this, huh? Instead of simply asking for money, that son of a bitch that barely works in their life. Okay, anyways, so the Kuva, the Nuka Cola It's a Fallout 4 reference. I guess at this point I have to even reference my jokes what I'm saying because people don't understand any jokes I say. So, there is currently I have three. I have the heat, the original one. I have the magnetic one. Everybody, of course, recommends the magnetic one. And we have the impact one. So you might be asking, why did I go with impact? The reason I went with impact is because I wanted to try this one. Hemorrhage. Over here. Because hemorrhage does work. Like, you know, it's still slash at the end of the day, there's an entire ordeal, blah, 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 blah. Now, here's the thing. Depending on the setup you go with, if we use the damage calculator, and I know I am the usual first one to say don't use the damage calculator because they kind of have a few wrong things here. Now, here's the interesting part. Magnetic and heat have the same DPS overall. Magnetic has a slight edge because with magnetic, this is heat by the way, I'm showing the wrong one. I don't think I'm going to put a potato because honestly there'll be nothing to show here. By the way, which one are you? Okay, you're magnetic. Okay, there. So, magnetic... This is honestly... I won't be able to show anything here because I don't have a potato inside you and this the entire thing on it. Like, oh my god, the amount of currency you have to spend just to test out the weapon is ridiculous, but okay. Anyways, let me just... real quickly here. Okay, display capture. So... I decided to run a bunch of tests on the weapons. They are a crapshoot. And then I decided to use damage calculator, not to get this DPS over here, but basically to get the DPSs over here, read numbers. I kept on, like, you know, writing down numbers, referencing them, yada yada yada. So it became a whole thing. I went down in a rabbit hole. Now the thing is, unless you go for extreme DPS, like basically all damage, I guess you need to replace like Hornet Strike with like... Sorry, Merciless Gunfight with Hornet Strike, it's a whole thing. You can average about maybe 15 million DPS, and of course the damages are much higher here. That's the entire thing. But here's the thing. Impact and Magnetic have literally the same performance. And that's not even a joke. The reason Magnetic and Impact have the same performance is because something like this, damage calculator, doesn't calculate the shield popping. If you pop the overguard, you get the extra electricity status, which amps up the damage. So technically magnetic is the best one. However, here's the problem. Because... where is it? Okay, let me first... Magnetic damage, okay. Warframe. Viral. There we go. Warframe slash. Here we go. Slash viral. Warframe heat. Okay. I opened up all my pages that I need. So, the thing is, everything comes up to being the same. Heat, magnetic, and impact, they're literally all the same damage on the new core. If you go, of course, something like electricity, that's gonna mix, that's gonna be a whole story. Radiation is actually less, because we already have radiation, and radiation is also not adding anything. Strange enough, impact is keeping up with magnetic and heat. So, if we're gonna go for the weapon... Is it on display? Yeah, it's on display, okay. If you're gonna go for the weapon, for the thing, the valence bonus, it doesn't matter what you get. If it's magnetic, if it's impact, or if it's heat, they're literally all the same damage. What really changes here, and this is honestly up to the user, this is officially the first time I can actually say this is up to the person and what they want out of the weapon. This isn't me being like, you know, everybody else is like, build it however you want, guys! You know, here's a bat build. Sorry, not a Batman build, a bad build. You know, here's a bad build that barely does any damage. Sarin is doing all the damage. Mirage is doing all the damage. Wisp is doing all the damage with her 400 strength to roar. You know, I'm not gonna say that. This is literally how you want to build the weapon. This is 100% that's the case. Because here's what's happening. This drove me insane because I was like, how the hell is Impact keeping up with Magnetic? And no, it's not the stabby thing, you know, just because you have Magnetic... sorry, not Magnetic. This is Magnetic, right? If we go to the Impact one... And I checked this so much. Because this was driving me insane. I was like... I even slept late because I was like, what the fuck is happening here? This doesn't make any sense. Is everybody wrong? But you know, it isn't this. It isn't me doing this, and then I can do this. This is not where the damage is coming from. That's not where the damage is coming from. I mean, it's fantastic, you know, if you need to replenish ammo, and of course it only works on the overguard units. Well, not overguard units, but you know what I mean. I mean, now it can stab you. You guys don't trigger the stabby thing, right? Yeah. You guys are immune to the stabby thing, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they are. Are you not stabbed? Is a stab buggy sometimes? Okay, you don't have the stabby thing, that's fine. You don't have the stabby thing, but okay. So, this was with Impact. If we go to, where is it? The heat one, right? Yeah, the heat. No, not this. Yeah, the heat one. You at least get one reload out of this. If we go back in here. Oh, is the wrong weapon. Where is Impact? Impact's build is like, again, but you know, you have to take this essentially. Otherwise there's no point to it. Again, before my first reload, that guy's already dead. And of course, if we go magnetic, basically think of magnetic like... it's the same as the heat, essentially. Magnetic and heat are very similar. Magnetic, of course, is going to be better. Once you pop the enemy's shield, of course, you're going to do more damage against the shield. And that's about it. Now, the reason I said it's literally... Hold on. Yeah. Now, the reason I said it's literally up to the user is because something is happening here. So, what is happening? First of all, Magnetic and Impact have the same damage. Even against enemies of Overguard, because the real power of Magnetic is coming from the pop. Once it does the pop, it's fine, but again, it's not like... Sorry, it's not it's catching up. But, you know, once it punches through the enemy, it has the armor to deal with. If the pop isn't big enough, it's kind of like degrading the performance. And if the pop is big enough, it's catching up. So Magnetic is very pendulum-like. It's all about finding enemies against Overguard. These are the toughy enemies, and Magnetic almost has, I think, no defects, if I recall correctly. Yeah, except the Nammer. That's about it. It helps against the Corpus, and it has an excellent way of killing off the... what is it called? The enemies, the Corpus enemies with the bubbles. What is it called? Is it... Nullifier bubbles. It's better dealing against those as well. So magnetic has a lot of utility. Magnetic is also... It's basically heat, but a bare version of heat, and it's more flexible. It adds flexibility. Because then you can skip out on magnetic mode, you take the merciless gunfight thingy, and basically you're increasing your base damage, for lack of better terms. You're increasing the base damage that you do. Now, of course, this calculator, if I recall correctly, it doesn't take into account the electricity pop. If I check over here. So it doesn't take into account the electricity pop. If I recall correctly, that's one of the things I noticed. It doesn't take that into account. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take that into account. So, because it doesn't take into account the electricity pop, it has slightly less damage. So if the electricity pop happens, you increase your damage by 120. 120 for the next 14 seconds, right? Like... It doesn't... I forget, I don't think it's gonna drop it. Because electricity is shorter, if I recall correctly. Yeah, 6 seconds. Is it 6 seconds? Okay, it should stay for 6 seconds. I'm not sure if this one will drop it. I can actually check right now if this will... are you the one that has magnetic? No, you're hemorrhage. It shouldn't drop it, it should keep the 14. Once you pop it, it should keep up the 14. So that is more than enough time, honestly, in my opinion. No, here, okay, magnetic. Midnight, you're really doing a number on these guys, honestly. So if we go over here... That was unfortunate, you guys were slowing me down, but I had to do that. Alright, I need to kill you first. Right, I forgot about that part. I forgot about that part. You need to do the kill first before it procs the thing, and... Okay, wait, let me read this again correctly. Is that why it's not catching up with impact? Magnetic. So it's a galvanized shot. Dark damage per status type affecting the target. Okay, so it is only 6 seconds. It is only 6 seconds. So you have 6 seconds on that pop. With the one... So basically it's like 120... 120 over like 14 seconds, but it's more like 120 for 6 seconds? If that's how it's being calculated. So... It's 50%, not 50%, it's over the 50% timer, it's an increase of damage, so again it's fine. But that could explain why it's not, it does the entire thing, okay. Okay, never mind, I misunderstood something there. Okay. But anyways, back to this, I keep on getting distracted that I need to test out something. But anyways. So, the reason you go heat and magnetic, and why they have similar DPS is 2 reasons. First of all, heat. Because you have so much heat here, the heat is insane. And because you add another 60%, heat with the critical... If you go into the critical, does so much damage. Basically, on average with heat, you're getting 100,000, like the heat proc themselves, are about 100,000 each. Well, not each, but like they're 100,000. because of how much you're going into... Sorry, this with magnetic. If we go actually full heat, the average increases to about 16,000. Sorry, not 16,000, 160,000. So, once you have this setup going, with heat and merciless gunfight, where you're just going into heat, of course, if you go Scorch, it's going to be so much more damage. In fact, anything here, even Hornet Strike would increase it massively. Well, not massively, sorry. It wasn't Hornet Strike, what was it? It wasn't the other crit, it was not Hollow Point. Hollow Point is still bad, by the way. Hollow Point is always bad. That minus 15% damage, because of the way it works, I think it's from, like, coming from base damage or, like, before anything else. So it, like, considerably lowers the damage massively. Which one was it? There was one I found that does more than Hornet Strike. I forgot, is it one of the status mods? Ah, God, which one was it? I'm not gonna be able to find it now. Was it one of the big... maybe it was like cold? No. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, no, Toxin... No, I guess it was Scorch. I think it was Scorch. But there was something else that was doing better than this. God damn it, I don't remember. Then it was Scorch, I think, but I swear it was better than this. But anyways, when you have so much crit, and you're scaling this... Oh, right, the Bane mods, the Expel Bane mods, right, because of the status modifiers, that's... Sorry, not status modifier, this amp here. Okay, right, I forgot about that, right, it was that. But anyways, so, because of the way crit works, with statuses, procs, dots, and everything else, if you stack heat, if you take this, or like any of the those other damage mods, heat does excellently, you basically don't lose any damage at all. So if you go heat with your new core, you got to hit new core, that is honestly fine. And if you go with Merciless Gunfight, the crit is keeping up with it, and you get the extra punch through. So, heat is flexible. If you don't go with heat, you want a weapon that has a constant damage, and remember, the heat also deletes the overguard. The overguard, like it deletes heat. If you want an example, it's always with the lithium, because the lithium kind of shows this exponential increase. Assuming I know how to type it. Yeah, the lithium. With the lithium, this happens so many times. Because of this, like this is a special unique thing with the lithium, this one, 400, like the 3 times 400, this is basically broken with heat. It exponentially increases damage of heat, and of course this is a whole different story, because, you know, this weapon has its own, this Warframe Wing iteration is like its own special mod, essentially. That's why it's broken with statuses, and this one is not even a question nowadays, like... Anybody recommends still this, they don't seem to understand how this works with statuses. So, this is completely... Because, you know, this still synergizes with the crit, ironically enough. So this is what you go with. This is a broken case, but it shows exponentially what you get out of the entire crit setup and why crits are doing what they're doing. So when you go back to the new core, and the heat, if you go to the heat new core, honestly, don't feel bad, because it is best. Like, it completely works, especially because of secondary enver rate. If you go to hit new core, don't feel bad. This is honestly, like, you're not losing anything. You're honestly not losing anything. If anyone tells you you're losing damage and whatever, you can be like, shut the fuck up, I'm not losing anything. Oh, you just need to get 60 over here, that's it. And you can tell them to shut the fuck up, you're not losing anything, honestly. You can put Magnetic here, or you can put Merciless for more spread. Honestly, it's totally fine. Now, here's the thing. The other real main source of damage is Galvanized Diffusion. That's where it's coming from as well. if you don't have galvanic diffusion, you lose like 50% of your damage. And if you want even more damage, then you go with Lethal Torrent. You can put it here if you want. Lethal Torrent, Magnetic Welt, Merciless Gunfight. I'm not gonna say they all have the same DPS, because... Sorry about that. Because you can also put in Scorch. That is more damage, if I recall correctly. You basically have like 4 different mods, 4 different playstyles with this. They have all the same equivalent damage, give or take. Of course, if you go Scorch, if you go something with more damage, of course that's gonna be better than simply Punch Through. You know, like something with 2 sources of damage or speed is better than Punch Through. The entire point of Punch Through is so you hit more enemies. So Heat has the flexibility. Magnetic is literally the same. Literally. Magnetic is the same. The bonus with Magnetic, and here's the catch. Magnetic is better against the bigger units because of their overguard, so when you pop them you get another source of damage. And here you can skip out because technically you're getting more sorry. Who is Magnetic? Yeah, this one. If you want to... Okay, I can't show the mods. Right, I can't show the mods. I need to show it on this. Imagine this is Magnetic. If this was Magnetic here, basically you have another source of damage, but remember, you don't have the status. Remember, this is the difference. This is the reason Heat is catching up to Magnetic. This is the reason. It's because A, of the status buildup. The status procs and dots. That's the reason. That's why Heat is catching up to Magnetic. Magnetic is more... It's about like those guys with overguard. If you want to pop them, get a secondary, and you don't care about having that extra damage on the enemy's armor or something like that. You know, if you don't care about like that situation. So, if you're able to catch up the dots, Heat is better. If you want direct damage, and you want that pop on the bigger units, like your biggest concern is the overguarded unit, then Magnetic has that upfront damage. Basically, they have the equivalent performance, because whether you pop the thing or you don't pop the thing, or you do it or you don't do it, they have very equivalent performance. It's about whether you want the dots to catch up, or you want the Magnetic to basically punch through the enemy in the first place with their overguard. That's the entire difference. And in terms of damage, they're very equivalent because of that. Because of that situation, they're very equivalent. So if you get Magnetic or Heat, don't feel bad, honestly. Don't feel bad. Don't be like, well, this one is better or that one is better. Literally, they have the same performance. I really doubt most people are going to notice the difference between, like, overall in a fight. They're going to notice the difference between... What would you say? Like 1 million, 2 million damage in the middle of all that, especially if you know, if you're gonna go and roar. I mean, roar is putting you like what, in 24, 26 million difference. You know, you're really not gonna feel that in the middle of that. Of course, you're gonna feel it up front on an enemy if you don't have Magnetic on the overguard instantly on the spot. But it's gonna take like what, a few seconds? The difference is like a case of like how many seconds you wanna stay there. That's what I'm talking about. So that's the thing. Now here's the other thing. If you go to Magnetic, sorry, not in Magnetic, Impact, it's the same damage. Why? Beats me. Honestly, because it is another source of damage, so it's catching up with the damage, but it doesn't have the pop, so technically it's less damage. But here's the thing. And I guess I need to... Because... Is this how you spell viral? There's a spelling mistake, I think. Okay, whatever. But... The thing is, unless I'm really, really stupid, which I can be... Warframe armor stripping. Where's armor stripping? Where's armor stripping, man? Oh my god, Google, please. Okay. Anyways, so the thing is, here's the thing. Impact, I know many people are gonna say impact is bad because, like, what's impact doing? You're gonna go hemorrhage and that kind of stuff. That's a whole ordeal with armor. You know, every Warframe is armor stripping. Why we do that? Blah blah blah. Just go magnetic, it's gonna be better. Why even go heat? Yada yada yada. Now here's the thing. Oh my god, I can't believe I went this rabbit hole. But the thing is, the entire argument is that every Warframe has stripping. You can strip enemy armor off. You don't need it. Blah blah blah. But then people say you need armor stripping because it's easy to strip. So why you don't do that? You know, and armor is not that strong anymore. Yada yada yada. It's very contradictory when people say armor is not important and then they say you need to strip armor. I'll never understand how people think that way. Is it important or is it not important? I don't understand, but whatever. Now, how many Warframes have armor stripping? This requires an augment mod for Ash. Banshee requires an augment mod and it's like 140 strength. Caliban has a good one. It's okay, it's strength based, 50%, so like extra strength to strip them off completely. You have a decent amount of Warframes that have armor strip, but it's a little bit ridiculous that every single Warframe needs to have some kind of armor strip, or it doesn't need to have an armor strip. I don't know when the community decides what the entire story is gonna be here one day. One day it's like we need armor strip, the other day it's like we don't need armor strip, the other day is like, well, you're stupid, who needs an armor strip? You know, the community decides however they want to talk one day. You need armor strip or you don't need armor strip. They never decide which one is constant. But if that's the case, impact is doing more damage because with impact, you're directly attacking the HP of the enemy with hemorrhage. Basically, you're translating, like for example, if you take heat, the damage that you do with heat, I know over here it looks lower, but here's what's happening. And the reason that, like here the damage is wrong, and when I say wrong, I don't mean it's like wrong. I mean like, here's what's happening. You're losing the crit, so your damage is much lower. You basically need to get into the not second tier, but you know, the tier crit. Like basically if you're averaging 10 times crit, you have to go into the 20 crit in order to get back like 160 like heat. The heat damage needs to be 160,000 again. You know, it's not like the lower averages, you're going to the higher averages again. So that's a thing. And at the same time, you're translating that damage into slash. So basically you're losing the base damage, you're losing the status damage from heat, and you're gaining it as slash. You're translating that to slash. And no matter how much slash you get, that slash is directly attacking the enemy's HP. That's the reason why when I went back to my videos to recheck in the timings, if we go, which one is this? This is heat, right? We go here. This test is going to be a little bit unfair because here we have this one. You definitely go with this one, of course. I mean, I guess I'm going to be unfair and show this then. This is with heat, right? Just need to reload. Oh, it almost got you, but it didn't. Okay, so in 2 reloads, you almost got 2 enemies over there. So, If we go back to impact. Let's go back to impact. We have this. Could I fit in hit inside? I hate you so much, man, you know. I hate you so much. Okay, I guess it's the best I can do just to emulate it. No stacks, right? Yeah, no stacks. Now you might be saying, what's happening? Well, like, why is this weapon doing better? It shouldn't be doing any better. It's like lowering everything. It just has impact. You're doing a few slashes. Where is this all coming from? Well, because of the crit, because of the high crit multiplier and all that stuff. I mean, of course, a magnetic weld here. Technically, you would. I mean, you would keep it. I wouldn't considering taking it out. You could take it out. If we go with primed heat instead over here, I mean, god damn it, you can't fit anything inside, so it's gonna be a little bit of a weird test. Yeah. I mean, the other one also had magnetic welt, if I recall correctly, right? Yeah, Prime TT is not gonna catch up like this. I mean, it doesn't even have the background support for it. This is a lot worse. Because, you know, I only have one hit, I don't have anything else, I don't have my statuses, I don't have my crit multipliers, I don't have galvanized shot, I don't double dip or anything, there's nothing, there's currently nothing. So you definitely are gonna be going with magnetic welt more than anything, but also hemorrhage, because it's already it's doing the damage, plus the entire viral thing, and all that kind of stuff. Now the reason I mentioned what I just mentioned a few seconds ago with the viral thing and the slash damage or whatever, and the heat, is because unless I'm very stupid, from what I understood, Var is going to amp up any damage in the first place when you're hitting the core of the enemy. So Viral and Slash already doing it, Hit is doing the punch through in the first place by 50%, everything is just stacking up to Millhouse, and you don't need to bother with any of this malarkey of getting corrosives and getting to 10 stacks, and then you just get 80% reduction, instead of 1 stack that like refreshes itself, this entire ordeal. The point I'm trying to get to is because hemorrhage, even though this is less damage, this is 100% less damage, this is not even a question, this is 100% less damage. Because of the way you're amping up hemorrhage, you're transferring that damage that you lost here directly onto the enemy. The only exception is going to be enemies that are immune to viral, like completely immune, which are the enemies that are completely immune to viral. Not the damage, mind you. We don't care about the damage from viral. We care about the status. These enemies. These enemies are the only ones that's going to be like, wow, I hate these enemies. I hate my life. They take forever to die. This is the thing. This is the problem. Slash, I don't think they have enemy resistant to it. Yeah, they don't. Because Dean knows what's happening here, you know? Dean knows. Dean knows they fucked up. We're back to slashing viral instead of corrosive and something else. So this is what we get. That's the reason impact is catching up so easily. Because again, the slash is gonna work, the viral is gonna work. From my test with the Brahma, it worked on the enemy's overguard for some reason. I don't know if that's intended. And it punches through. The status punches through when they lose their shield. I don't know if that's a thing or how it's happening. Because I'll literally have corpus enemies, like, I shoot at them, and my status will bypass their shield, and then, you know, tick, 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 they die. I don't know if this is all intended or it's how it's working exactly, but because of that, impact is catching up to everything else. Now, here's the problem. Is impact better? Yes. Impact is objectively the best one on the new core if you have the full setup. Because here's the problem with the impact, and the reason I actually don't recommend it. Impact is stronger. There's no question about that. Impact is stronger. If you know how to mod correctly, impact is stronger. But it's actually rubbish. Impact is better, but it's rubbish. And the reason for that, and the reason magnetic is better, is two reasons. A, if we go here, I mean, first of all, A, this is 40 critical damage and 60 magnetic. You get 60 magnetic here. And, where is it? You go merciless gunfight, because it has utility, and it's 40%. Sorry, this is the wrong weapon I'm putting it on, but you know what I mean. And then you customize it. Sorry, no, you don't customize it. You mod it. You mod it the usual way. Now you might be like, okay, so why the fuck did you just say heat is good, magnetic is good, and then impact is best, but then you said it's rubbish? What is this about? The problem is, if you go with impact, you have no space. You literally don't have space to be flexible. You're then locked into hemorrhage. The problem with impact, even though technically it's the best one, is that you're locked in. You're locked in basically with hemorrhage. You're technically missing out on magnetic, you're missing out on crit damage, you're missing out on all that. It catches up, don't get me wrong, it catches up, it's good, it catches up, there's no question about that, it catches up. But you're starved for slots. You don't have anything. You don't have the punch through. You don't have access to Lethal Torrent. If you want to use your new core as a primer, if you want to do damage or you want to prime, you have less flexibility because you're sacrificing one mod slot for this. You basically went from the traditional setup of a weapon, you know, like, you can say these are core mods, but you know, they're just mods that you're gonna use to do damage, like the usual modding stuff, yada yada yada. But you just sacrifice one mod slot for this. You don't have a choice, you have to put this. If you put impact, you have to go with this. You don't have a choice. But the question is, would you rather have more damage and have, for example, like a 2-second reload time? Not a 2-second reload time, of course you're not gonna sacrifice this, but you know what I mean. Like, basically, are you gonna sacrifice all of this? You're gonna sacrifice your weird build, not your weird build, sorry, you need to sacrifice your build to just install one mod. And my answer to that is, if you're crazy enough to do it, if you can run the math to know which mod you want to sacrifice, because I don't know, maybe there's another bear mod, so you can like get a, I mean, you know, let's put it this way, if you get a Riven mod, you could go viral on it. You know what I mean? You could go viral. Viral with punch through or crit or something like that. You have one free slot, you put this inside and then you put something else here. Hemorrhage with impact would actually be better if you're min-maxing the game. You know, over here you could go magnetic. I don't know, maybe you want to go with the magnetic Riven. Maybe. Or maybe you get a 3 status Riven, you know? You get a Riven with viral and... viral, not heat. Viral and another mod, so you put another mod here. I think we have another prime mod, right? Yeah, this, but then you're losing the status. I don't know, you're gonna have to like experiment if you're using Riven mods, which one you want to go with. But honestly, I wouldn't recommend it. I know some people have been saying impact it might be a good choice for the new core, and I too am like, yeah, that's honestly could be a thing. But honestly, the lack of flexibility in the mod slot absolutely kills it. I wouldn't suggest it. You're losing a lot here. You're losing a lot. This one mod slot where you have like, what is it? Little, I can't English. Little Torrent, Scorch. Again, depending on what you want to use the new core for. Do you want to prime with it? Do you want to do damage? Do you want to do area damage? You know, like, do you want to have the punch through? If you don't want to mess out with Riven mods, that kind of stuff. What do you want to do with the new core? So, if you want the new core to be flexible and have like 3 or 4 different builds, that's not a joke. You can have like 3 different builds or 4. You wanted to do damage. You wanted to prime it. You wanted to like you know, do damage and spread the enemy. Like, you want flexibility here. You have Merciless Gunfight, for example. If you don't want that, you just want to hit a lot of enemies, days like this. If you want flexibility, then Heat, a fully stacked out Heat, or Magnetic. And here's the thing, Magnetic is the best one. Because of the flexibility, I want to make this clear, Magnetic is the best one because it adds so much flexibility. Because you don't even need to go Magnetic Welt at that point. You can just go this. Magnetic is the best one because of the flexibility it adds to the weapon. Otherwise, you're losing out a lot. You're losing out a lot. Does Heat catch up to Magnetic? Yes. Because of like the entire crit thing, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Is Magnetic better? Yes, because once you pop for the next 6 seconds, I think it's only 6 seconds if I'm not mistaken, you have extra damage. Plus you're like doing, like, you know, you're attacking the big heavy units, that's what you're focusing on. I think that extra damage, I do think that extra damage is worth it in the first place, like the extra base damage that you're getting, the 120 or whatever it's called. That extra 120 damage on the overguard units, I think it is worth it, I honestly do think. But again, I don't value any of that. The reason Magnetic is so good is because you have one slot open. This one slot open makes you have like 3 or 4 different builds available for the weapon. If you're a rich person or you're a crazy person, you can farm. I want to make this clear. When I say a crazy person or rich person, I mean like you're gonna use a potato, you're gonna put the entire mods here. You're gonna max out, you're gonna put 5 formas in your weapons. You can go ahead and do and spend 15 forma on 3 new cores for like different situations and see which one does best overall. You can do that, but thankfully, thanks to this tool, Magnetic is the best because of this flexibility. Do you lose some damage? Yeah, you definitely lose some damage here. I mean, you know, if we go Magnetic and we add, I don't know, do you want to add Scorch? Where is it? Scorch. Yeah, Scorch is giving so much more damage. I don't think the Magnetic one is going to give a lot of damage with this one. Yeah, no, it doesn't give that much damage compared to anything else because you already have the Magnetic English. The punch through with Merciless Gunfight. Again, it's not because of the critical damage, it's because it's like considering, you know, the punch through to be spreading a lot more damage. That's the reason. That's a problem with like this damage it's the only damage calculator, honestly, that I think it's good because of stuff like this. I mean, don't get me wrong, it lacks some things over here. Like, for example, it doesn't have like the fire frenzy. Sorry, you know, it doesn't have frosts and embers, fire and cold frenzy attacks. It actually doesn't even have Sarin Sting. So yeah, there's certain things missing, but honestly, this is the reason I recommend this site, is because you can go here. It doesn't have the electrical proc, that's the problem with Magnetic, but it's fine. But you can look at the stats and you can see what's happening. You're basically trading, like Heat and Magnetic, you're trading the status damage pops with Heat. Sorry, the status procs and the status dots from Heat for Magnetic damage. And Magnetic is catching up once it pops the thing, what do you call it? On overguard units, by the way. You're gaining another 120% damage. That entire thing. This is the site I recommend because you can actually look at this information and you can see why the things the way they are. Impact, I'm impressed that Impact is actually able to keep up. And remember, you're translating the damage. You're, like, again, because once you get Galvanized Diffusion, you know, you're doubling. Because on average, I was getting... Where is it with Magnetic? Magnetic, yeah. Sorry, not Magnetic. Impact? Yeah, Impact. Status. Where's status? Status, yeah. Because I want to show how bad this... You know, I want to show the status chance here. Do you have another status? Yeah, I do. Huh? Oh, right, you are there. Are you the only statuses? Yeah, you are. So I guess you. Because I want to show, like, how bad the status currently is by itself. You barely get 9 statuses. So with Galvanized Shot, once you pop the first enemy, you can at least get around 16 on average. Is it good? Is it that good? No, it isn't that good. That's a problem because, you know, the entire, like, how often you proc the status out of 35%. It's better than crit, mind you. But the thing is, remember, you have to play, like, this is the part of the problem. Like, the weighting over here, Impact is at what? At 20%. 20, like, 35% of 20 is... It's not a 10. It's very close to being a 10, right? It's very close to being a 10. Sorry. Oh my god, not a 10. It's very close to being like around 7. Well, slightly more than 7. Let me... What would it be? Yeah, it's very close to being a 7, honestly. So... You have to ask your question, is 7% on the impact... sorry, not in the impact, 7%, which becomes 14. It isn't too bad for a 14, but, you know, it's still 14. And this is almost maxed out. Sorry about that, I took it to my ass. Is it better? Again, you know, it was doing like 7 or 8. 8 slash attacks, that is good for like only 10%, sorry, not even 10%, only 7%. It is good. But, while I understand some people are talking about doing impact with this weapon, I don't recommend it. I honestly don't. It's not worth it. It's like, my point is it's not worth it to lose this slot here. It's honestly better to go with Magnetic, because with Magnetic you gain 1 slot. That slot you can do like so much more damage with it. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, think of it this way. What is it better to get 1 Magnetic and 40% damage? 40% crit damage or 45% critical damage with 60 Magnetic and like plus 1.2 punch through. Me personally, I like the punch through because I think the punch through is actually like... How many units do I touch with it? I think 3, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I think you bounce that one. Yeah. And I think by default you only get 2, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think by default you get 2. Yeah, by default you get 2. Because if I recall correctly, that plus 1 punch through equals plus 1 hit enemy from the bounce of the bounce. It's less damage, by the way. You're not doing the full damage. I think you're losing something like each bounce makes you lose 50% of the previous bounce damage or something like that. I forget. But for me, that punch through, it does a lot of work. It's priming the enemies. They're gonna die if you aim at them again. You know they already have the damage stacks. So, Magnetic is the best one. Again, if you have heat, don't feel bad about it. Honestly, heat is fine. It's just that with heat you're losing that 120 damage. you're definitely doing a little bit less damage. But you can make it up with magnetic. You can make it up with this. If you don't feel it, if you don't feel this, you can still go with punch through. Honestly, don't feel bad at all. You know, I know some people already went with heat and they're annoyed. They're like, we need to change to magnetic. No, you honestly don't. Is it less flexible? Yes. It's a little bit less flexible with heat. But honestly, you shouldn't be like really bothered by it. This is truly a case where like I can say magnetic is the best one because of that slot it gives. I can't even explain why I love that slot. I shouldn't love that slot that much. You know, if you think about it, you're like, okay, you have one more slot, you can just put magnetic welt with heat, you know, you gain your damage back. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're objectively right. And very likely, the heat with the magnetic welt is going to do more damage, very likely. But I just can't. You know, because, like, you know, the status heat procs are going to be better or whatever. But I can't give it up, man. I can't give up this one slot. Me being able to do extra punch through is like so good for me. I don't know why, so I want to have this. So, yesterday's potato that I wasted. Where is it? Yeah, you. Let's Valenciago you. Option 2, right? I'm gonna take magnetic. It becomes 31% magnetic. I had a heart attack almost there because it was still heat. I was like, what the fuck happened there? Yeah, this, yeah, no, where's punch through? All because of this. All because of this one little mod that I decide to keep. Where is it? No, option 1 magnetic. I like how to confirm very, very slowly that I'm doing this right. Fuse. Yeah, 46%, it's fine. Everybody knows this? Do they? Hold on. Three to 1 mark, 3 to 1 mark, 3 to 1 mark, okay. But yeah. Why test out impact? Because impact is keeping up with the other two. Whether people like to believe it or not, impact at like 14%, what do you call it? Let me just get out of here. I mean, I don't think I need to test out impact, right? Sorry, not impact, what to call it? I don't need to test out the nuclear, it just deletes everything. But the thing is, impact with hemorrhage is doing very well. It's keeping up with everything else. Okay, I just want to point that out. Hemorrhage is that good. But I wouldn't suggest that because you're losing out one very important slot that adds a lot of flexibility. Listen, if you want to go like hemorrhage and sacrifice like flexibility on your weapon, you know, you can do that, but I wouldn't suggest it honestly. I don't think that's a good option. That's one case of something I wouldn't advise. Also, Hollow Point, I tried so many times to make this work, it doesn't work honestly. Midnight. Do I have any refined ones? Neo N1. Oh wait, no. Didn't I have some here that needed doing? Oh yeah, you guys. Ah, goddammit, I need some more. But yeah, I'm gonna assume I don't need to show the new core, right? Like, everybody's using it nowadays. Oh, look, I got Avoid Cascade with 1 hour with my new core. Wow, that's gonna be fun. Oh, look at me. I'm gonna use my overpowered new core, just deletes everything with magnetic. And I want flexible slot, and I can prime and nuke 4 enemies at the same time.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
That possessed Exalizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Unless enemy forces move towards my location.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
If I hit 4 enemies, the other ones I just am gonna hit in the future are already dead.
That Exalizer is working for us now.
And once you have Galvanized shot up, both of the Galvanized ones, that's it. The enemies won't be able to take on anything.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exalizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
You have collected enough reactant to open it.
So yeah, this is a new core, honestly. I don't think I have to show anything about it.
Possessed Exalizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. We are down an Exalizer, working on backups. Exalizer under assault.
Alright, I don't have my roar up.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
What the? Oh, you.
Exalizer spent.
You know, I forgot to try Blast. Oh, god damn it, I forgot to try Blast.
Exalizer succumbing to void possession.
Exalizer succumbing to boy suppression? What? Is that... Fuck your dog's shield, man. Mind you though, you also don't need the, honestly, the gunfight. Like, enemies are dying fast enough that you don't need the gunfight, honestly.
Supplies. This is yours now.
You just pick magnetic for its flexibility. Because technically heat with magnetic weld is better. The amount of heat damage you can... Like, the status dots themselves are, like, so much better, honestly. But I do suggest magnetic because I literally, like, I'm the opposite. I know many people suggest magnetic because of the damage punch through and all that. Me, I'm like, don't do that. Pick it because you have more, like, more space, more utility. You have one free slot. Because I think over there you can put Lethal Torrent. Oh, right, you can put Scorch in it. Okay, wait. Magnetic actually still can be better because you can put in Scorch and Lethal Torrent. Yeah, I forgot. Oh my god, I just said that and I forgot about it.
Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
You guys, yeah, unfortunately, you guys are gonna be a problem.
Cascade intensifying. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Remember, these, like, we need to nerf AoE weapons. And then they're like the new card, this tiny beam gun. You can't just destroy things across the room. Of course, if I can catch this guy, that's a whole different story. Oh, see, 4 enemies just blew up like that over there. Well, I don't think I need blast on this weapon either, because...
You're not skipping class for Lunaka.
What class? The class of life? Impact is still worse? No, Impact honestly isn't worse. Again, as I said, it's that flexibility slot you're looking for. That flexibility slot is like what adds damage and does so much for it.
Struggle has its benefits.
We all have 10, right? Yeah, we do. But yeah, that's a new core. I mean, I guess you can also go Impact if you want the Impact to do the thing. Because remember, the Impact is like if it triggers one slash, you're already adding the damage in the first place. So Impact isn't as bad as people claim it is, especially on secondaries. It's just Impact eats into a slot space. That's why it's bad. Trust me, I tried to make Impact work yesterday so much. In my off time, I was like, how can I make Impact work? I tried so much, and I simply couldn't make it work. Because of that one slot space it's eating. If you could get Slash on the weapon, like you could actually get Slash, I think it'll be better. Because at the very least, Slash would be like 60, sorry, not 60, it would be like 20% of triggering it. Which would be huge, actually. And this is the reason I don't want to say anything about the new core. Like, you know, I don't want to say if the new core is good or bad. This is the reason. Or should I say compared to the other new core, like, Kuva weapons, because like this is its power currently.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I mean, its greatest weakness is basically just the enemies that don't take any statuses. You know? That's about it. That is his greatest weakness. Where's my galvanized diffusion? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I was like, that did not trigger? Why is it hidden in a corner like that?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Again, thanks to that flexibility slot, it has like so much area clear with 4.
Something other than a nightmare.
I mean, 2 times platinum for... I mean, I guess it was equivalent. Tenant weapons next? Well, not today. At least not for a while. I need to farm up my currency again so I can actually do something, you know? Yeah, these guys are gonna be a problem. Actually, no, it was doing well. Wait, was that midnight? Or was that me? Wait, that was my damage? With a new core? Oh, was it the heat stacks? I'm not sure it could have been the heat stacks. Because Midnight is what with me. This bug has been happening where Midnight just disappears, my stupid animal. Where's Midnight? Midnight? Yeah, I lost Midnight again. I have no idea where he is. In before D nerfs this weapon, it makes it have less ammo, so it's okay, yeah, by all means, why not? Ruin this weapon even more, man.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
But yeah, this is it. I hate using this weapon. It feels very meta. I mean, even before it was like, you know, broken current. Well, not broken, very strong. Even before it being this strong, I hated using it, but I had to because I used the Brahma, so if I run out of ammo, I have to like nuke down the enemies in an area, in a small area around me so I can pick up ammo. So the only weapon I found that does what I wanted to do with high ammo efficiency is the new core. And I was like, I can't believe I'm meta user. And then secondary end rate comes out, I'm like, well, I'm special. I was here first when everybody left the new core. I was always there for you, new core.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. See what you make of this.
Make nothing out of it. I mean... But actually, you know what? Might as well go with these. Love the forma. Even though technically the thing is better.
Exolizer spent.
I don't know what I'm showing, honestly.
Well done, Tenno. Your helic is opened.
Alright, I don't have roar.
Exolizer spent. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Coward!
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. Our
Where's the
enemy's folly
coward?
is your game.
I have no idea where that coward went off to. Is the damage actually that decent against them as well? This is more damage than the heck. In a 4-team setup. Yo, heck users, huh? Where were you now? Same with Ogres users. Oh, right, wait, sorry, my bad. They're hiding in Void Cascades at level cap with Serene. Or Mirage. Or what's her name? Wisp. For meta farming. With a 14 party. Because they need to stack their strengths with each other. I just insulted the entire group of people in their Discord! They're gonna be like, what the fuck did we do to you? I'm like, well, tell your professional representation streamers that keep on advertising bullshit builds that don't work unless you have one specific Warframe or team composition. My video compression is enjoying this a lot.
Working on backups.
Which video am I talking about? Oh, you know YouTube has been recommending me like random Warframe video from people. And one of them is like a meta video. like with the Ogress and Kuva hack and how to do a certain Steam, sorry, not Steam. Why did I say Steam? A certain team setup to start doing, you know, like Kuva farming, cascade level cap farming, even though how you level cap farming? What are you farming level cap? This is not Final Fantasy where there's like a rare boss at level 999 that drops like a very rare loot like a legendary core or something. You know? It's not that. But basically they're showing off Ogress, and I'm like, I'm very curious what this is about. And like, you know, Ogress apparently is a meta weapon. If you do that meta build with that meta setup for that meta farming. Same thing with the Kuva hack. And I'm like, fair enough. What the? Because all I can think about is, yeah, all these Warframes of course are gonna do what they're doing. Like the weapons aren't even good, it's a Warframe that's doing it. I especially love Serene. Because every single build I've seen with like the Ogress or the Kuva hack always has a Serene, or a Wisp, or a Mirage. They basically have like the 3 Warframes that, you know, build into doing max amounts of damage and just delete everything. I mean, you know, it's a little bit awkward to say the Kuva hack is good when you use a Mirage. And I'm like, yeah, I guess technically the Kuva hack is very, very strong if you use a Mirage or a Wisp or a Serene. They can one-shot things. You know, yeah, I guess you're right. I have to agree, I have to put my hands up and be absolute cinema, I have to agree. I don't know, those big content creators, I don't like them. Because the thing is, they're talking about the Warframe, they're not talking about the weapon.
Working on backups.
Because basically in the case of the Ogress, they are not really building the Ogress even correctly.
That's it.
Because they do something like take energized munitions and then they put in also the mod that adds more bullets to you. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? I don't understand why people put in more ammo in their weapon and then like energized munitions. I literally have no idea, that doesn't make any sense. On the other hand, I've seen some videos from like small, you know, people just casually playing the game, like you know, small channels. And those people understand the game much better. You know, they're the type of person who has like maybe 30 platinum and like 5,000 credits to their account and they don't have a Riven mod and they're like much better players. They take an Ogress and an Ember into level cap and I'm like, dude, why are you suffering? And even they make the comment in the comment section where it's like, yeah, this was pretty rough, man. This was not good at all. I would advise like Ember. Please. Not Ember, sorry. I would advise, you know... Who is the host extracting? Oh no. It's the host! It's the host!
spent Exilizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
It's a host! Please, don't! Whatever, just pick my stuff, yeah! This. I have like 4 of you right now, I don't care. This gonna be lasting me for 4 days, motherfuckers. It's a host, it's a host! It put the extraction thing up, go! Oh no, these people are gonna lose everything! Slip this order, please wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Please! Sleep! Those people have like 10 seconds to get here and not lose their loot due to the janky host migration. Dude, every time I do a void cascade, if the host leaves, we get a host migration. I absolutely hate that. And the host migration, like half the time breaks. I can't deal with that. Oh my god, I remember the time I lost a whole bunch of stuff. By the way, the reason I have PTSD from that is because the first time that happened, during Christmas, I almost lost a Wukong BP. And I was trying to make Wukong back then. But thankfully Ordis, by the way, Ordis brought back my stuff in the, what call it? In the thing, like the message system. And it only recovered the Wukong blueprint, that's it, that's all it recovered, it didn't recover anything else, so I was very lucky there. That's why I have PTSD and I rush towards the... Okay, fine. That's why I'm the type of person who, like, as soon as I see that, I start to rushing towards the exit once the host, like, is about to extract. I'm like, I can't deal with this, man. I can build the Redeemer and redeem myself. I'm always like, man, that is so bad. That is honestly so fucking bad, man. Anything else I can build? No. Oh, I can build... Wait, do I have Gara? I don't have Gara. Oh, I guess I can build Gara. My 10th weapons are done? Yeah, they're all done. I just am not going to do it today. I don't feel like it. But yeah, that's the nuclear, honestly. Nothing to show. If you don't nuclear, you know it. You know its power levels. Yeah, nothing can contain it. So yeah. Well, let's go back in the Void Cascade. It was... God damn it, I still don't have enough for you? Sorry about that. Actually, how long do I have for Duviri? Like, when does it reset? Oh, in 1 hour? Oh. Yeah, I don't get anywhere in 1 hour. Do I need you? No, not really. Burditiri the blasphemer or something? You blaspheming today, child? You don't blaspheme around me, I blaspheme around you.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Exilizer is ours.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Thanks, mom.
The release of a possessed exolyzer. Purging before it pumps out
really?
even more void contamination.
I mean, thanks to merciless gunfight, the new core has the same clear rate as the Brahma. Just saying. I mean, of course, the Riven mod is a whole different story. I think it's been butchered completely, so yeah. What is a synthwave around me?
Exolyzer spent.
I thought I was getting taken over.
Exolyzer has been retired.
Even I can't feel the difference between the Brahma and the new core.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
Thank you, homies. Whipping up my stuff.
Just spiked. Keep your wits about you. Keep those manifestations away from the exolyzers.
Sorry, Halo's dead,
Exolyzer
man.
has been retired.
You can die any day, honestly. That'll be your privilege. On me? No.
Exolyzer spent.
Did you just teleport? You did all the Netrastel stuff finally. Oh, congratulations. It took 500 eons.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I mean, does it ever, Quinn? What just... What What just happened there? I thought everybody had 10. What happened? I thought I saw 10 on everybody. Typical Ash players?
Critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all? Exilizer under assault.
Secondary you say, huh?
Spent Exilizer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control.
Yeah, why not fighting me? Who's over there? Oh, not you. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Oh no, what shall I ever do? This weapon is so much bullshit, honestly.
Exilizer spent.
Did I get all my ammo back? Yeah, I did. See, D and you. They're like, let's nerf or the nerf. What is nerf? Let's nerf all the explosive weapons, but hey, the new core now can give you ammo back.
Working on backups. Contamination spreading.
The balance of this game, honestly. Hey, listen, at least Warframe is janky from all sides, you know? It's not like the first Descendant, where apparently the developers on Discord asked the community, hey, what kind of content do you want to bring us in the future? Like, what kind of content does the community wish for us to bring to them? And everybody was like, more women! And then the developers were like, we have some boys in the game, we have their entire thing ready. You know, their entire design and characters are ready. More women! Okay, I guess we'll release the boys with the girls at the same time. No, women only! Okay. By the way, here's a puzzle in the game. There's a mission with a puzzle for children. No, it's too difficult! My left hand is busy! Your left hand, I mean right hand! Right hand, both hands! We can't puzzle! I like how the community itself just killed the first descendant. I've never seen a community just kill their own game for no reason. Lurf sounds like something Rev would say. What Lurfin time she gave it? Lurfin. Lurf, it's like what the Smurfs say if they want to insult somebody. Yeah, it's Smurf. I can't believe you, Smurfer. How do you Smurf like that? You're gonna Lurf. Oh, we're gonna teach how to Lurf. Oh God.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Punching air and Lurfing. Yeah, my cannon is... What? Game, why are you like this? Hold on.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Exilizer spent. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
No, we're not. We're plenty of Exilizers, Dad.
Cascade intensified.
Both hands? Of course both hands. How else do it? Double the hands, double the work! Listen, if it doesn't feel like you're working, is it worth it, honestly? First Descendant died to not having uniqueness? Well, it doesn't have any uniqueness because the community kept on shooting down the developers every time they wanted to add something. The developers literally asked the community on Discord, hey, we want to add this stuff. Like vote for it, you know, stuff like this. Let's be like Warframe, let's interact with the community. And the Gooners were like, no! We just want women and skins in our games. The community literally stopped skins and new characters that are guys from coming out in the game. That's how far the community went. Listen, I can totally understand Gooners, okay? I mean, I don't understand them like that, but you know, I see where they're coming from. But going to the point where telling the developers not to release certain content because it's not women, that is... They literally, I don't know if they removed them, but literally the community I don't, I don't know, I don't play First Descent, nor do I follow it. But with all the hearsay I heard, apparently there's a puzzle, a level with a puzzle or something, like Simon Says for Children, and the community couldn't do it. They couldn't understand the Simon Says puzzle. They literally needed guides to understand how to play that. I mean, I don't know how true that is, but oh my god. Anytime the developers wanted to add a new kind of content, the community is like, no.
Exilizer spent.
The community literally is like, no. If they're not adding new colors that look like human skin colors, they don't want it. They actively say they don't want it. I've never seen people actively say they don't want content. It's like, you know, people saying we don't want prime frames anymore. We just want more Hex members to kiss. Like I've never seen that. Angst thinks they're beyond repair, which technically they are. They are. Yeah, I think we fucked up. We should be here already. Did you not want to die? I can't believe that, honestly.
Contamination subsiding.
This is what happened when Gooners take over the internet. They ruin everything. Listen, a little bit of gooning is fine. It's fun for the whole family. But when you take gooning too far and you actively ruin yourself, like, oh my god. Yeah, I inflicted your ass real good. Why does this guy have overguard? Oh, because of you. What are you doing? How is my beam not catching up to you? I hate, but the Gunners have a spot now. What, in politics? All those years of psyoping us, they finally made it. I called it. I called it. All those fetishes out there that don't keep it to themselves and just spread it. All those psyops, all those years of psyops, I called it. Nobody believed me when I said they were like interact with the higher echelons of the government. Nobody believed me. And here we are. I said here we are.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Is a folly really a gain, honestly? I mean, I guess I have to choose the quesos, whether I like it or not. Goddamn gooners. Also, why is the word goon? Like, what happened to Coomers? Like, I guess YouTube started censoring it, so people are like gooners now to bypass the YouTube censorship, but then YouTube is gonna detect the new word and translate it, no? I mean, I feel like you can't escape Google, like it or not. Because whenever I hear gooners, the first thing I think about is like Tom and Jerry, and not that way. I mean, Tom and Jerry in the sense like, you know, the goons. Yeah, you see? We're gonna give you a beating, you see? Like all those other cats with Tom and they try to beat up Jerry. I mean, aren't those guys called literally the Goon Boys? Or is it the... I forgot what they're called. I swear there's an old cartoon where, like, the bad guys are called the Goon... Well, not Donald Duck. But I swear half the bad guys are called, like, goons, you know? So why did gooners become the thing? It's very confusing now. I mean, go and tell that to back in the 90s to a guy and it's like, hey, goon means something different. Look at those goons, you see? We're gonna give you some cement shoes, you see? Me and my goons. Lol. What you laughing at? You and your goons. Yeah, what about it? You and your goons, lol. Come on, what's so funny about me and my goons? Oh, lol. Don't, shut up. We're gonna gun you. Lol, he's gonna gun me. Why is he laughing? I think you're stupid, boss. Shut up, Joe.
Working on backups.
Reminder that the reset is happening, Hovania season. Okay, I guess there are more than 4 seasons according to the... Those are moving fast. Next season is summer already? It's still snowing in many places. This is moving fast like a relationship.
Exolizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
Does it? Duvet instead? What Duvet? Duvet doesn't exist, honestly. Do we have a freaky cycle next? It's a freaky cycle next. Is that tree necessary? I feel like we don't really need it. Does somebody have the new core? Who has the new core? It'd be so funny. Okay, not everybody has the new core. It'd be so funny if everybody had the new core. Yeah, well, sterilized children at.
Has been retired.
Oh, they joined the squad back! That's a miracle? That works? That feature works in the game occasionally? Dr. Dog?
We're down an
When you say Dr. Dong, do you mean inspect dongs or do you mean you have a big dong? Which one is it? There's like Dr. You know when people say Frankenstein's monster or like Frankenstein and you're like, no, it's Frankenstein's monster. You have to specify which one is it, Dr. Dong.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
What's the other guy's name? Super Punch and Burrito Master? No, Burtitiri the Blasphemer. Okay, I don't know what that is. The freaky is important for the Duviri lore, is it? No, he spawned over there, I think. Help! At least that's what the voices in your head tell you about the entire Duviri thing. You have voices in your head. Duviri doesn't exist. You decide to disrespect your home. Why is there a... I mean, the dormy zone isn't much to look at. Voices in your head by H2V mode. that's a thing, that's a feature. No, you don't. We all get Tanya with it. Excuse me, that's so rude now?
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. See what you make of this.
Am I shooting the ball or you? Well, technically, they're all the same. Dr. What is your pet called? Dong's Monster? Keep on going. Okay, we chose all at the same time, see. Hotel Prime mentioned? Yeah, I guess.
Exilizer spent. backups.
What did the relic give me? God damn you, man, you didn't show me!
Mission to find out what's inside.
You animals! What is that? The strong? God damn you, kid, you're in my way. You took on the V, but you need the V posting account. Where on Twitch? Or on Reddit? Where is the...
Exolyzer spent.
A blue sky. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be the only duvet poster over there.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Why are you so... I don't want to pick that. You're all no value actually, like 1 platinum, how? Dr. Donk.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Has it really?
Down an Exolyzer. Working on backups. Exolyzer spent.
My eyes!
Exolyzer spent. Enemy bounty
Oh,
secured.
okay, we will have 10. Is that a mag over there? Come on, Dr. Dong, let's go. Actually, they're not what Warframes we have. No, we have a Rhino, and I lost Midnight again! At least I have the boss from Midnight, but where's Midnight? This honestly kills me. Where's Midnight going off to every time? There's a joke in there somewhere, Quinn.
Done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
What the fuck? Can nullify with that thing? D, that is too much. Where is that guy going? I'm late to work!
Void contamination dropping.
Boy contaminate. Oh, void, not boy contamination dropping. Excuse me? What? What the? I love how Torment doesn't know how to shoot anybody if they're inside her. Are you gonna respawn?
Spent Exilizer has been retired. We're down an Exilizer.
Help, Quinn! I can't see, man!
Exilizer spent.
Why? Okay, who's over there? Yeah, destroy him.
Working on backups. See what you make of this.
Okay, and what can we do about it, Quinn? I like how that guy just deleted everything with a new code. Ow. Keep on going. Because I have nothing better to do.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Exolyzer spent.
Did I get all my ammo back? Yeah, I did. My eyes!
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Don't kill everything when I'm not even there. Yeah, goddammit, they don't punch through you.
An Exolyzer. Working on backups.
Sorry, homie, for stealing all your kills. I mean, to be fair, in my defense, that was very clunky. Like, I got lost, I turned to a kid, I'm like, what's happening? Where are my controls?
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
And they were still not dead, so I just had to, you know, fire off a shot in them. Hold on, the servers are doubting what to do right now. The servers are like, what do we pick?
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Oh no, man! Oh my god, these spears, man!
Has been crushed already. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We all got 10? Okay. Don't rest, you're not says the loser that just died. It's like that one guy that's gonna fight someone stronger than them and they're like, hold me back, bros, hold me back!
Contamination spreading.
Do you think every time an acolyte fails and they shit talk us, they tell the other acolytes, hold me, bro, hold me back! Yeah, bro, oh, we're holding you back! You totally take him on! No. Also wasn't sure if you died over there. Hey, excuse me. Did you possess him? Man, you can shut up with that overguard, honestly. Screw you.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Like, why are you guys so ADHD ridden? I don't understand. Like, every single enemy doesn't stop moving. The greens over there, like, with twist our heads left and right. Well, something is getting taken over. Why? I mean, why did you even throw a spear over there? I don't understand what the idea was.
Exolizer has been retired.
Oh my god, stay away from the actualizers! We all have 10, right? Well, I hope we did. Don't look at me. Guess select whatever you want. I mean, I think that was Dr. Dong's in the first place. Dr. Dong, calling Dr. Dong, Dr. Dong, don't gas now, don't gas now. Dr. Dong, daily Dr. Dong, call us now. Somebody's gonna be like, what's the song? That sounds so familiar, and I'm like, you know, we can't all be Barbie in a plastic world. Do you think all the void goals, all the tracks make fun of each other? The more holes they need to punch through into our world, the more they get made fun of. Lol, look at Joel, he needs like 10 holes to get inside the world! I, on the other hand, need only 3 holes. Shut up, your mom needed 3 holes. Hey, leave my mom out of this! Lol, mouth. I like you, I'm not a little bitch!
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Or maybe a few years later, they invert it on its head. It's like the more holes you have, the better it is. Like it means you're stronger, you tear in more holes. Or maybe somebody you know who has very little holes. Somebody who has very little holes is like, well, it's not the holes that matter, it's where you put them that matter. Did you? Yeah? I really thought I can stab you, man, but okay. They're not like how many holes you have, it's how you use them. Oh yeah, you don't know how to use them. Hey! Shut up, Joe, you always stack your holes next to each other on the thing, on the void.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the blood.
You're just giving them an easy target. Oh no! Did Misery spawn or is he spawning? Man, the game is breaking apart. See? Don't void level cap! The game might fall apart.
Has been retired.
What the? What? Where's my damage going?
Exolizer to possession.
Oh, there's 2 of you overlapping on each other. Wow, dude. You're pulling my balls out of their face, huh? Why is everybody here? I don't understand. There's another guy. Nothing is working. All my shots are going all over the place except where they need to go. I'm not even double jumping anymore sometimes. Whoa, D, easy.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on
What, the host processor can't deal with any of this?
benefits.
Oh, so sorry, my bad that the host couldn't afford $4,000 graphic cards nowadays. Somebody's gonna be like, you just said processor, what has the graphics card to do with anything? I'm like, everything and nothing. Yeah, that's right, it's you and me, Dr. Dong. You and me versus the world. Hey, what's your doctor's name? Dong. Yeah, Dong. Are you being racist? No, it's Dong. I'm gonna guess not American. Yeah, now you're being racist. The doctor comes in and somebody's like, that name is very interesting. Where you from, doctor? I'm from Texas. What, do you have a problem with that? No, it's just it's Dr. Dong. Yeah, I changed my name. What was it originally, Joe? Why Dong? Is it like, no, something from your grandfather or something? Well, no. I just like the word dong. I just like dong, so you know. Might as well name myself after what I know.
You have collected enough reactors to open the
Also because I'm a doctor for dogs. Okay, I can't double jump half of the time. What's going on? Half of the time my double jumps are like not doing it correctly. They're either coming...
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Why were they fighting each other? What? They're fighting each other. I thought I got you now, Shadow. I got you now, Shadow. I'm the real Shadow. No, you're not. I'm the real Shadow.
Exolizer has been retired.
Hey, wait a second. What is it, Shadow? The real Warframes, goddamn! They're different! And I'm like, no, you're different. I mean, listen, you're eventually gonna die, or... Okay, there. Yeah, I know, my caboose, my... Okay, the game is officially breaking apart. I've never seen a tracks just like outright... Where are you going? It was right next to... Where are you going? Yeah? See, the Brahma is that strong. It deleted him before he even existed. Hold on, I need to inflate your backpack. It'd be so fun if you inflate their backpack, it becomes heavier, they can't move Earth! Torture! No, please! Let me inflate their... No, stop turning your head! God damn it! Can I inflate your spears? No, you're dead. In heaven, you get inflated. What do you think you're doing? Don't you dare. God damn you, Midnight. You're making the Brahma look real bad right now. We have 10, right?
Down an exolizer.
Yeah, we do.
Backups.
Somebody's bleeding out. I'm not over there. I'm over here doing my own business. No, Dr. Dong, no! What have we done? Hopefully it's not Canadian. Otherwise, you know, Canada can't afford to lose any more doctors. Wow, these jokes are coming out hot and fast, huh? I mean... Yeah. Oh. Did Dr. Dong get offended? Fine, let's go, Doctor. I guess it's Dong inspection day. I've been holding in...
Exolizer
Doctor,
suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
I like how everybody's like GG.
You are a blade. You exist to
Sorry
strike.
guys, I gotta
You
go. I
strive
need to go to the
win.
bathroom.
The lesson
GG,
ends.
good game. Did you? I've been holding it. Okay, we went in for an hour. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. My Twilight sounds like I had. It's you, right? To F10. Okay, where is it? A2. Oh, that was so funny. Oh, is nobody doing it? Well, people hate it that much, huh? They hate Void Flood that much. Okay, so if I care, man. Sorry, hold me! I don't want to be host. I don't know why he's forcing me to be host like so many times this round. Wait, did I get all my thingies? Oh yeah, I don't want to get this, it's useless. So about that. Yay.
When that thing starts moving, it will. You'd better know what to do.
Oh no. You guys seriously did that?
Enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void vault. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I literally don't see a single ounce of... Okay, there we go.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it
I
can
was about to say, I don't see a single ounce of damage on the angel so far.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
No, we can't close it
Angels have
still.
torn open another rupture.
Wow, this is taking forever with you guys.
Before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Now it'll stay hurt.
Oh, interesting. I just saw somebody lose the entire stack of, like, for one frame. The entire stack of, what call it, reactant. Okay, fine, I guess I have to be the hero. Guess I have to be the hero once more.
Wow. Phytoplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
Once again, I have to save the day. Where my chili dogs at?
It won't be shrugging that off.
I'm gonna shrug you off in a moment, man. Where's my tectonic plates? We have 10? Oh, we do, okay.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. Well, that's one less void abomination to worry about. You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Yo, Mythos. Yo, Mythical. Okay. I guess. Are they? Oh, they're gonna leave. Wow, what a tough time punching through them when they're constantly regenerating their overguard. That little bitch has arrived!
Closed.
Where's anything? Am I even picking up anything? Like items on the ground or no? God, that slash does so much work even over guard. Too bad the new core can't stack it properly to the status chances and stuff in one inventory slot less. What? What is... There's something weird going on with the temple. What is that over there? What is that?
Well done, Tenno. Your pallet is opened.
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report?
You telling me? Yeah, I did feel something change. This is killing me. What is that red Okay, I'm gonna go over there. I need to know what this is. What is it? It's you?
Void saturation causing further complications.
Don't spawn again, I just destroyed you.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her Skitter Girl.
How do you even pronounce your name? Doctor? I swear she says Doctor over there. Unless she's saying Yonkta. But no, it's not spelled Yonkta. You don't yoink her. I mean, unless... I'm helping! Where are you shooting? Are you shooting guns or what? I don't think ghosts take bullets unless it's silver. Keep on going. Actually, I need to know who's the host. Oh, the Cypheron. Why are they making the duck face? How did I thread the needle with you guys? Serene, wait for me! You feel like a Praedos user, honestly, for some reason. You're moving kind of way too fast, huh? Yep, yep, I called it! You're moving slightly way too fast for a Serene. It reminds me of the first time I was like fighting with a Nova on how fast they're moving. I was like, how the fuck is Nova moving that fast? Ow. Like, no, like physically ow.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Hold on to beat up on a kid. What did she keep on spawning? I don't understand. Are we... Why? We have 10? Yeah, we do. And not a full... Not a full stack, huh? There goes half my ammo just to break the shields on these guys. See, the Brahma is very good. How come C is still not complete? Oh, no, wait, you guys didn't finish B as well. For all the things, the orbs. Are they not respawning? I swear there's something wrong half the time in the Void Flood. It feels like this thing should be respawning immediately, but they aren't compared to like the circuit. Oh, is it time? No, there's still 30 minutes. I'm sure you weren't dead.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
I mean, I have a week's worth of form I can craft. I don't need to rush them. What this person saying? Sad face. Yeah, be sad as much as you want. What can I do about it, man? Congratulations, we're sad. You're sad, I'm sad, we're all sad. We came in sad all over the place. You want the SAF system? What's a SAF system? Can I go in the void? No, see, this is not a good open world game. Just like everybody who plays Warframe and they want the open world. Oh, look at a garden over here, see? Graphics. Just like... Where are you guys going? Just like everybody plays Warframe and they're like, yay! It's an open world game because of the Eidolons planes, and then it's like, wait a second, what? It isn't? We're back to the hub-based missions? Then what's the point of the open world that you force upon us for several hours? We don't want the starting Warframes being in the open world for new players. Huh? Huh, D, huh? Hold on, my tectonic drops are dropping, see? They dropped. It was drop-in time, they came in dropped all over the place like flies, lol. Lol, 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 lol. We all got 10, let's close them up. Yeah, no, hilarious. Comedy gold, man. Comedy gold. How'd you get up there? Without the prey dolls. Can you even... Can we land on the tree? You can't even land on the tree, dude! This is some bullshit and a half without the prey dolls. I bet it's Glenn again. Easy, easy, man, easy! Bring back the ghosts! No, it's funny to imagine the ghosts can get blown away. There's like half wind! Hold on, anybody has anything in their ammo capacity? Oh, hold on, I'll slow them down. All thanks to me.
Break. Self-extract at the marked location.
I'm gonna extract in a second. I mean, I literally have a week's worth of this. I just want SAF system. I don't know if they mean Sivagos or Serene. Because unlike psychopaths out there in Warframe that leave a team if they don't have, you know, if they don't have the right relics, I'm like, I don't care, man. It's time to play! I'm not here to make friends, I'm here to grind! I don't care about your life story! My mom and dad are my friends, and that's all. Oh, of course, now you transformed after I killed half of you, man. Fuck you, honestly. Transform faster next time. These... I can't stand this noise, man. It's so annoying. It's always active in the background.
You're organic, as you can see. Being a student is the easy.
Being a student is the easiest. Yeah, ask state that to the Swiss. With their forever students in university that never found a real job. That end up living in like a little town. You know, a little rustic town. Where their job is to be a librarian, where the government pays for everything, and whatever money they make, with an average salary, they get to keep it all to themselves. They don't even pay proper taxes. And then they're like, well, you know, you are a loser if you can't afford a $2,000 graphic card. Look at me with my rent-controlled apartment. That's also my workplace in a library, and the government like barely makes me pay any taxes. What do you mean nobody lives this life? Only very few people in Nair's rustic town where I can use the bicycle to get everywhere and I don't even need a car. Even during winter we have buses that are good quality and aren't falling apart. What do you mean about that? What a loser. Can you believe this loser couldn't afford the graphic cards a few years ago that was like $1,000? Can you believe this loser, this pathetic loser can't afford the 2,000 graphic cards nowadays? Can you believe this loser can't even pay the European taxes at $3,000? Unbelievable. Listen, if a librarian can afford a $4,000 graphic card, what do you mean you can't afford it? Don't be such a loser now. Get a real job. Being a librarian. Somebody's gonna be like, that is so specific, man. I'm like, you have no idea how specific it is. That's the NVIDIA community in a nutshell. Literally. That's not a joke. That is literally somebody that literally exists. That every time is like, oh, poor people getting jealous. That's not a joke. I've never seen in my life a Swiss librarian who said the words lol lamau, poor people.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need.
Maybe that's why people don't like reading, huh? If that's the community around it. That's why it's like a psyops. Some people go out to their way to make this a psyops. Keep on going. Yay. Walls. Give it to me. Ask your girlfriend, boyfriend, your sugar mommy to give it to you? But wait, you know the economy is not a good place when there's a lack of sugar mommy and daddies nowadays. Remember how in the mid 2010s, like one of the most lucrative things that could be out there was a sugar mommy or daddy? What happened to those communities? They just expired. I mean, maybe the people expired. You know, at a certain age, you know, it's just... But all those sites were like, find your local sugar mommy or daddy. Nowadays they're like, oh, what sugar mommy and daddy? They don't exist. They never existed. We all lied. They're not here. Did you know a real man or woman is in their 50s? The best lovers are, the older they are, the better. They can also buy you stuff later on. Don't knock it until you tried it. Just saying. And now it's like, wow, we never said
That's
those
it.
words.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We never implied that was a very lucrative thing you could do. We didn't imply that. Us over at the New York Times or the New York Post or any other quote-unquote respectable news source or any other sellout YouTuber. No, we didn't. By the way, have you seen Raycons? If you want good quality audio in your ears that then destroys your ears, so your ear canal is completely destroyed, Raycons! You can, you know... I don't care about my audience. Buy Raycons. By the way, you want privacy? NordVPN, just don't mind them selling your data later on, okay? It's absolutely hilarious that the least offensive thing out there turned out to be Raid Shadow Legends. I absolutely love the ungrateful nerds out there. Every time they're like, get a VPN for your privacy, wink wink. You know what kind of privacy we're talking about. Wink wink, privacy. Can I catch your balls, please? Thank you. You know, Raid Shadow Legends at the end of the day was just a stupid mobile game, right? I mean, it even has Rule 34 of it, so how bad could it be? But I love all those other things for nerds, by nerds, with nerds. Like Eat Fresh, Raycon, Shadow Legend, sorry, not Shadow Legends, even I fell for the trap. Are you not dead? Please. Please die, thank you.
Can always do more. But if you can't,
And NordVPN, they all turned out to be absolute scum of the earth. Well, I mean, congratulations. What do you mean, no? Just pick up my stuff and then buy your stuff. You make a 4 platinum profit. Well, actually 6. It's very telling. Don't, man, don't. Yeah, I mean, listen, maybe a few years ago I'd have said you have so much to live for. Nowadays, I don't know, honestly. I'm sorry, I can't lie. Do you think I can threaten that person and be like, hey, I can report your account if you don't pay me 5 platinum? And then they report to me and they're like, this guy's blackmailing me, help! And he's like, the two wrongs don't make a right. And I'm like, well, tell that to the USA. Ah! But yeah, what I absolutely love about streamers and content creators, you can tell how much they don't care about their audience, or when they have become too big for their britches and they don't care about their audience. They'll start doing the entire sponsorship with NordVPN, Eat Fresh. I mean, Eat Fresh I think pretty much died off. But also Raycons, honestly, anybody who has any self-respect would not be selling out. I mean, also there's something else I want to say. All those things, all those quote-unquote, you know, like sponsorships. You know, I was air quoting there with my fingers. I don't know why I don't have a camera, so I couldn't show that. But all those quote-unquote sponsors out there, you know, I mean, I just want to say something. Do people think those are actually good products? I mean, that says a lot about the streamer and what they think about their audience, honestly. I mean, Shadow, you know, Raid Shadow Legends, it's just a shitty game at the end of the day. That's it, you don't need to play it. But everything else, I mean, let me put it this way. Have you ever seen a Dark Souls streamer get sponsored by Hyundai, Volvo, BMW? Huh? What about... Okay. What about... Okay, I mean, to be fair, car products are hard sell for streamers and content creators, you know? I mean, they don't exactly... They don't exactly, you know, they're not driving cars most of the time. They're sitting on their asses the entire day long. But the thing is...
Or get out of there.
Woman, I'm trying. What do you think I'm trying to do?
Void saturation is approaching critical levels.
I have pushed critical levels for you many times, so you don't shut
Shall I
up.
explain further?
Well, I don't know how we escalated that fast, honestly. We're not getting enough. Where are all the orbs? Am I crazy or... Oof. Yeah, my baby on Bomba, let's go. Did they just transform in the middle of all this?
An escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
No! Tectonic, don't play yourself like this, homie. But yeah. Are we still going or okay? I mean, you're the host, so I don't know. We'll see if we can make it. But yeah, you know, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, you don't see car companies advertising to streamers. You don't see like actual brands advertising with streamers. I mean, people like to claim that, but let's face it, who does it? I know there's certain content creators and streamers, they claim when they're streaming like you know, in the safe channels like Animals, Pets and whatever, Hyundai and stuff do that. But they don't, they just advertise on those channels, you know what I mean? They allow advertisement on those channels. They're not actual sponsors. So there's a little bit of illogical fallacy over there, like logical fallacy when streamers claim, oh no, yeah, we are recognized by the world out there, by the normies, and I'm like, no, you aren't. You seriously are not. You know, you stream on a family-friendly channel, and of course you're gonna get like the entire advertisements. The advertisement pool becomes bigger. That's what happens, but not the sponsors. They're not sponsors.
This typically results in death.
Yeah. Hold that thought, man. I have to focus collecting all these. Okay, did I get 10? Okay, I got 10.
You have collected enough reactants to open your way.
I know, Mom. Thank you. Go, my baby bomb. Let's go. Oh, no. Please, somebody has the thing. Can you? How many times you just transform now? Well, this is new. Did they fix the bug where sometimes it says time is running out, but it's actually not running out? It's actually funny when that happens. We're doing so well, man. We're doing so well back there. That is filling up way too fast.
You have reached maximum void saturation.
I'm gonna saturate you in a second. I got it. Come on. Oof, okay, we all have 10, right? Tectonic! These are... I was making fun of an entire group of people. Can't a guy make fun of people in peace nowadays? How are those missing?
Can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
How much did we do? 36 minutes? Oh, congratulations. This is what you're looking for? Really? That's what you're looking for? Isn't that just a basic bronze part? Okay, apparently, what the fuck do I know? Your baby's in my ass. Where's violence? She's... Oh boy, where's this? Yongta, what do you think I'm doing? Sorry, Yongta!
Flood has completely saturated this area. Failure to seal those ruptures immediately will result in, well, total failure.
No, wait, what? Wait, there's no we here. Ah, this is not happening. This is definitely not happening. I mean, we can... I don't even have anything. Where are all my orbs that I picked up previously? Yeah, this is not happening. Unless someone has like all the... Well, I guess we're gonna leave then. I have no idea what you're waypointing, man. We have nothing here.
Why does no one ever listen to me?
Woman, I listen to you every day. What more do you want from me? Well, G to the G. It was a good attempt at the run. But hey, the day reset over. Yay. Anyways, the point I'm trying to get to after all the distraction was, you know, professional brands don't sponsor streamers.
Well, good deaths all.
You know, let's be very honest here. They definitely don't. So I kind of feel like, you know, when people go to their way... they go to their way. Ugh. So what do you get for the daily?
Hey, Eternal. You
What?
ready for it?
Yeah, today's a steal. I know you stole it from what? A poor person out there and give it to me. That's not the hero I plan on being. What do you have for today? Oh, still this? Oh, the discount is gonna run out for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa, the Cumulus Collection cape! It's hiding too much ass here. Oh, right, there's the entire set. $259. What the? Oh, wait, the discount adds? Or is this a joke number? $259. Why is it $259? Why is it $259? Should I buy this? Okay, wait, hold on, let me Google this. Warframe Cumulus Collection. I'm sorry, this was a freebie on Steam at one point and I have to pay for it? D? Like 2 years ago. Where's the wiki for this? Okay, it doesn't show the wiki for some reason. I have no idea why. Also, I don't have this taken into consideration and like reducing the bundle, which means like this, like buying the bundle actually is better like this. Wait, does this mean if I buy Zephyr? Because like this one is discounted, this part of Zephyr's animation by 10%, sorry, 20%. So there's something... What, the Zephyr Harrier collection? No, I don't think it applies on this. I'm not sure, honestly. Either way, I don't like the Zephyr, that Harrier thing. Especially the light parts, it feels very weird. Well, Archon, Hunt and Spy. Let's see how much I'm gonna lose my mind here today. Let's go. Please God, just let have people the hacky tool. Reno's Shadow, Demon D Drox, and Maverick. So he's a Maverick. He's the top of his school with his guns. I really stretched out that joke, didn't I? Already off to a fantastic start. The novel's going like that for some reason.
You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. You will understand.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh, just this one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Oh, the nuclear shoots through windows. How wonderful. If I could only fit inside the hemorrhage on you.
Sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
Can't be honest, I still have no idea what you're on about, man. I mean, by the time I get over there, they're already done, right? Are people doing this on purpose nowadays? Does nobody want to hack? You guys should have been here. What?
You've triggered the alarms. Use this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna check. Does it show how many hacks you do in a mission?
Thank you.
I'm very curious about
My
that.
brother is unwell.
How did you even
I
die
will
there, man?
burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
I'm not reviving this guy. What did you rush here for? Okay, they have to show how many hacks you did, right? Who did the most hacks? D, you literally put some useless stuff like 98% accuracy by not shooting the gun once and 17,000 healing. Who did you heal? And damage taken. How about you put the fucking, what do you call it? You motherfuckers, how many hacks you did, you know? Maybe put a little golden icon next to somebody and be like, this person hacked twice. What the fuck did you guys do? I hope in the future the spy missions have like 6 hacks you need to do, okay? Each one has to do 2. Defense. Oh my god. Hey, guess what you bring at the defense mission? Guess what? You'll never guess. Where's the Arca Plasmor, man? Oof. Where's the new core, man? Okay, there. Guess what? Guess what you bring to the defense mission for the Archons, those motherfuckers? Guess what you can only bring? Not a single person brought a Nova, man. Fuck you, guys. You're privileged little motherfuckers on this thing. Fuck you.
Morning, sunshine! Get the short stick, did ya? Get a move on, then. Oh, someone's playing a smart ass. I think you just annoyed him, matey.
They're the ones annoyed. I'm the one annoyed. Shut the fuck up, Australian. Typical Australians. They pay extra taxes when they talk shit. I guess when you're paying so much in taxes, the only thing you have left to do is just talk shit in your life for free. Don't worry, government is gonna make you pay taxes on that as well. For every Sheila you say, you pay an extra $5 on it. 5 Aussies. The defense target is acting very unwise right now. I have no idea what he's doing over here.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this.
I'm gonna make sure it's half a day at least, if you don't mind, okay?
Coming and they go. Yeah, fucking endlessly. You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you?
How come we can get his armor? Huh? Can I give my gun? No, I can't see the cipher. Oh, get it! He's Cypher! The hacker! Just like the tools that we have. Wow, D, you're so smart. Holy shit. You guys are so unfunny.
What they are not is tenacity.
I'm literally the way insulting them, man. They took you out so many times. When's the Nova Heirloom coming out, D, huh? If the Nova Heirloom skin isn't just her, what could Nova's Heirloom skin be? What's the most degenerate you can get other than Ember being essentially butt naked down there? The burn victim, by the way, I want to make this clear if you pay attention to the story. Ember, the war crime burn victim, by the way, remember, she's essentially butt naked down there.
Not looking good for old Tripper, lady.
I literally can't see you. Where are you?
A little bit crook. She'll be right. She'll be right.
My map wasn't showing you for some reason. Yeah, this gun desperately needs a fire rate, man.
Lords of Tau,
How's the ammo pickup?
my people. Below
Good, except Midnight is not making you pick up. Does Midnight not have the range? What are you not picking up,
I shall
Midnight?
serve as shepherd and minister.
But yeah, just remember the burn victim the Warframe burned victim that like has an entire line about her hair turning white or something. Like, you know, it's very teenage young fan fiction thing written, young adult essentially. But remember, her heirloom skin has her butt naked down there essentially. If you think about it, considering the way Warframes are and what they're, you know, that's their body essentially and stuff like that, she's essentially butt naked down there, okay? So I'm thinking for Nova, other than her figure being that petite, which already has implications by the way, what is the most degenerate skin you can give her that, like, you know, is borderline okay? I guess like that, you know, not nurse, what to call it, like that doctor look or whatever. I guess, something like that, like the scientist doctor look.
Scan's, yeah. Scan's about half done, I reckon.
Like with a lab coat design. Like very cyberpunk steampunk, but that's gonna cover butt, so I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna stop complaining over there. Because I just remembered my previous joke that I was trying to complete before I got distracted by the team. Which was, you know, what was it about streamers? Oh yeah, sponsorship. You know, I mean, I'm just saying, streamers and sponsorship, you know, let's face it, all, like, here's a fun fact, if I'm gonna be honest. If a streamer has a sponsorship, you stay away from that. Okay? That's the type of stuff you don't buy. Because, think of it this way, actual companies, they don't do sponsorship with streamers in the first place. They don't need them. The company needs the streamer more than the streamer needs the company. Well, actually, to be fair, a lot of streamers actually do need the company because it's like, what to call it? Like when musicians, they do, what is it called? Like you know, live shows, that's where the actual money is. It's not anymore in like sales of music essentially online. It's the same thing with streamers. They need the sponsorship. That's where the big bulk of money is coming from. But also, those are not good products in the first place. Because you don't see Hyundai doing a sponsorship with a Dark Souls streamer. You also don't see, like, you know, actual companies, like real functional companies that aren't going through tough times. They don't do that kind of sponsorship. Take, for example, McDonald's. At one point, McDonald's was trying to do sponsorship with streamers left and right, like online personalities. Someone's gonna be like, well, yeah, so that means it's valid. And I'm like, no, because that was during the time where McDonald's was going through some shit. Because McDonald's was not in a financially good place. I mean, I think they're now doing fine again, but for a while, you know, it was very touch and go. Apparently their margins were like really, really bad. Also because, you know, they wanted to show that apparently they could, like, not deliver food. But, you know, quote-unquote, they improved, like, their food times and stuff like this. Although apparently it got worse again in a lot of places. Because the entire story right now is McDonald's isn't fast or good anymore. Sorry, not fast, it's not good. I mean, it's not even fast or cheap or good anymore. The two main selling points are not there. So of course they're gonna go with streamers. You know, they know the demographic, I guess. Not running. Also, something else I want to point out. You know those gaming chairs, quote-unquote? Notice how even the crappiest gaming chairs aren't doing sponsorship with streamers anymore? I just want to point that out. Usually it's like even the worst brands that are doing it. It's not the good brands. I mean, there's some quote-unquote good gaming chair brands out there, whatever. They don't do any sponsorships. They're not the ones doing sponsorship. Like, the streamer will have to buy the chair by themselves. But if they get a free chair, that's fine. But they don't actually get a real sponsorship. On the other hand, shitty gaming chairs, they're like, well, you gotta talk about our chair, man. Underhanded psychology. Also, the actual brands, you know, the actual quote-unquote decent brands, if you want to call it that. I mean, not that there is a decent brand for gaming chairs all the time. But those other guys, you know, they'll send a free chair to the streamer and the streamer is sitting in it and it's like behind them, you know, with the trademark and everything. What's that chair? The one that did like Batman and Lord of the Rings and stuff. Like they have the Titan class chairs, I forget what they're called. But those guys, you know, when they're chairs in the background, you're gonna notice it more and you're gonna be like, oh, look at this guy, he's not talking about his chair, but you know, that's a good chair if he's sitting on it every time. Unlike an actual other brand, not an actual brand, I mean like the ones that do the sponsorships and forced to talk about the chair. Those guys are like, yeah, talk about our chairs on a 1-month contract, and the 1 month after they never use the chair again. And you're like, oh, so you lied to me, that's a bad chair. I mean, if the chair was good, you'd still be using it, but the streamer talked about the chair for 1 month, they used it for 1 month, and after that they changed it.
Scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
What do you mean our cheapest GTX rider chair is actually bad? No, it isn't. You just used it for 1 month and then you threw it away. You did a giveaway of our chair, so that means it's good. The streamer didn't even keep the chair, they did a free giveaway. And the other person is now trying to sue them because it's hurting their back. I always find that funny. It's the same thing with NordVPN. You know, if NordVPN is the #1 VPN service out there, if it's the #1 service, which, by the way, I've never seen, like, you know, communities that deal with VPN and stuff talk about it. They actually don't talk about it. They don't even mention it. If it's that great, A, why do those communities not talk about it? And B, why is it only showing on streamers? Like, why is that the only place? If it's that good. But you don't understand, it is that good. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, man. If you believe so, you know, I guess we have to believe lies in our lives to make ourselves feel better where it's going.
The steady blade in
oh, you're a steady blade woman.
Extracts a tide of blood and pain.
I honestly... Bursting, deadly maneuvers, whatever. Ambush optics, singularity. Okay. So you can't buy this again, it's just 1 key. And then you need to buy keys or something like that. What a weird system, but okay.
Late.
Yeah, it's late, you're right. Basically, the only advice that I know for a fact people should follow is, unless the sponsorship of a streamer is a game, just a game, you know, that you can easily switch off. Don't listen. Don't buy anything. Like the first #1 thing streamers will show, that's the thing you don't need to buy. That's the thing you go opposite of. If the streamer says fight the government, you're like, no, we're gonna go with the government no matter what.
Creation Vizul has promised him. He imagines he
I mean, of course,
will
unless the
avoid
psyops
wilderness
where like the product is so
instead of
bad that it inverses itself.
The price of that
But that's like a whole
vision
different
is
story, you
measured
know?
in innocent lives. Stop him.
Also, you gotta love these broken waypoints, man.
He will close the just as shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
Wow, the nuclear is actually doing that much damage? No, I was hoping to see him grab me for the first time ever. Did you guys revive? Okay.
Azul has barred the way to us heathens, but
Why are you like this, Wisp?
allow you to deceive the barrier.
Why did the Rhino give up, man? Rhino distracted me, man! Typical man, distracting women like this! Oh my god, D, this environmental storytelling, is this Dark Souls? Also, what a weird connection to the map where it does this twice. Do you think the grenade construction workers were like, yeah, just put it in, man? What the?
On Tau, the wolf roamed without prey. He was created in the image of ancient records from old Earth, a naive tribute to ecosystems long extinct. Those savage jaws were never meant to bite.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this environmental storytelling, not even once! Try resisting this, all the elements possible, bitch. See, were they stupid? Back then, how come they didn't all use just nuke cores against the Taos? Sorry, the Sentients? See, a Rhino is ripping out their Rhino. That symbolism.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
See, they gave mom personality. She has more personality now in her voice. I'm gonna get, I bet, 6,000 Kuva, right? That's all I'm gonna get. And not even an Archon shard. Well, I mean, technically you're guaranteed the Archon shard. So I don't know why I said that. It's like said. Someone's gonna be like, don't you know how Warframe works? I'm like, why do you? No, okay, me neither. Both of us don't know how Warframe works. Okay. Immediately into Deimos. Yay, my weeklies. The reset, yay. Bravo me. Actually, it's getting late.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
Okay, let me just unlock this for tonight. I guess we'll do Netra cells instead.
And there will be no coming back until
You can
the
use
job
Hack or
is
Soul
done.
back. You can. The
We
Seer?
are
No!
alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail,
Dude, this
we
is so
fail
bad.
life itself. Should we succeed, may
Gear
our
embargo as
sacrifice
well.
be
Are you
forever-
kidding me? Oof. Oof, D. Oof.
I was thinking.
Don't
Are we
think.
heading out then? Netracells. Let's go.
Right. Okay, let me... Would Netracells take longer? Okay, let me just do Netracells, maybe. Would there be another thing I could do? No, I'm just going to Netracell.
All right. What's his is ours.
Well, what's with this communistic talk around here?
Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on. That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
How did you enter that room if you knew that... I complete that room, how did you enter that room? Or should I say, why do you enter that room? I mean, how did you on the map know on the map it was there? No, I don't care. Oh, look at the frame rates today, they're very good. What was this randomness, D?
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell, so be ready. I was afraid of this. Netracell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you
Somebody
doing
else is... Dude, the nuclear is gonna get nuked, man. The nuclear is gonna get nuked with all these people using it. I'm on a giant brain. There's symbolism here, I think. Yeah, there's definitely symbolism. And Kume is doing what? If we kill them in the red circle almost exclusively, this must be the best Netracell group ever! Yeah, but they shouldn't be spawning next to the Kume. They should be spawning around the host. I mean, I swear Netracell is still broken in my opinion. Okay, see, look at this. See, he's becoming overweight, he can barely move, he's like, oh! What? Are you pregnant? And of course the UI couldn't help itself. The UI is like, oh fine, that was too much effort, I better break right now. Do you think the UI is right now just sweating bullets and it's like, if. Thank you. You'll bring Nova next for speed. Oh yeah, that will actually be a good option. Okay, dear Victor, for someone who talks so much, just saying, are you on the PlayStation 4?
Albrecht's damn necromites are
It's already
reinforcing the
spawns.
Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Okay, don't be so kinky now. Also, you get to pray here. Hold on, I'm very jaded in society nowadays. Is it... Okay, okay, the red sphere is there. Can you guys spawn faster? What is the spawn rate? God, it'd be so cool you have the impact here to get to stab the enemy with your new core, but eh.
It's working. You gotta keep going.
What goblin? What's with the spawn rate, man? This is terrible.
Something's going on with necromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out.
Are you trying to marry it? I'm trying to lock this thing down. I mean, I'm not gonna go there to fight the enemy, they can come to me, but why are they so slow? Dude, this is taking forever. We should be done by now. Why are they so slow? We're all here, why are the enemies like so slow? Okay, I think I'm gonna bring a Nova next as well.
Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here. Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
I mean, I don't even know why I don't tell them. See, don't you love Warframe's story? Lloyd didn't tell him about what Albie is doing and where he is. See, it's funny like that, this game.
Mission complete. Excellent work, team.
It Drippy is like you're inside me. And I'm like, cool, everybody's inside you, Drippy. Oh no, I forgot to buy the relics! Ah, these menus. Why don't you have just a menu I can access everything from? You know, with my telecommunicator. In space, nobody has a telecommunicator where you can like buy stuff here.
Here's what we can do for you.
Please don't do anything for me, thank you.
Hope you put it to good use.
I'll try, but I don't have many hopes about this, you know? Okay, you still can spare it. I wonder if you fill up your like faction system, like all the rest, like 100% will go to the other team. I wonder if that could be a thing. Congratulations, Nova, you're back. I should honestly fashion my Nova better. Rate, fire rate. Oh, right, you bring it down. That's part of the problem. Impact, you play impact, no, you play radiation. Reload is back to being high. Maybe this reload would like save it or something, I don't know. D, please, motherfucker.
Samples over here, if you please.
No.
Hi. Netracells. Let's go. All right. What's his is ours.
I'll be here.
Dude.
Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hole without all 4 key glyphs.
Oh. Okay.
Ready? To leave the anchor hole, access that terminal. The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals, that'll help you zero in on them.
Yeah, the Praetos, why do they so slow with this? I feel so slow for some reason. Yeah, I feel so slow. Is Ember faster than Nova? I thought Nova was the fastest one. Well, other than, of course, those twats known as Ghost, Volt, and Loki.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. Key glyph. Try another one.
Any? What?
That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again. Right door, wrong key glyph. Try a different one. Right door, wrong.
What was he doing?
One must make the best of things.
What was that guy doing? I'm sorry, did he not even try to open the... He had the key glyphs! What was he...
Yeah. Hi. Netracells. All right. What's his is ours.
He's a tired dad that came home and, you know, is loving his family, so of course he had to start acting unwise on my watch. So now I understand why sometimes people pick up all the keys. Now I understand. Okay, I'm gonna take responsibility, man. I don't trust you motherfuckers.
You got your glyphs. So?
Cool.
Hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
You're gonna start?
Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
I have no idea how I killed somebody over there. I'm sorry, I'm still so confused what the fuck the Dante did over there. What the fuck was the Dante doing? He had the keys, did he not try to open the door? I figured like the one key on the thing was left. The Trinity, but or maybe it was the wrong Trinity that was trying it, the other one didn't even try it? I'm also very confused. But the other Trinity came in, popped in, and then she left, and then the other Trinity came in. Now I understand why people go full in with the things. Are you guys getting the melee duplicate thingy? Good for you. I mean, I really can't make fun of you guys for doing that. At the very least, you guys are doing something with your lives. Okay, now don't die at least, man. I'm sorry, it's that strong, my thing? Nova's number one? Man, Nova is even a better Ember than Ember. I just love that.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. We ain't done! Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Where are they? Someone's missing. Dude, what are you doing over there?
Excellent. Your necromech is on the way.
What
I
do you
wager
care
you're
about the
due for
necromech now?
Fuck.
Come over here and dance some of the necromech, you son of a bitch! Even I don't do that! Fuck you! Man, people! Ah! Kume! Kume, what are you doing? Where's Kume? I don't see Kume! Dude, what? Oh my god, what are you guys doing? I don't understand. Dude, please. Are people not normal anymore? I don't understand.
I gotta believe there's some. Let's crack that thing.
I know someone is gonna be like, didn't you do this in the past? But that's not the point. I literally saw enemies disappear around the Kume. They were actually killing some enemies. At least don't do that. What are you doing? At the very least, don't kill the enemies. You shouldn't be killing even one enemy, man. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. Can we have one normal mission? Holy shit, man. Somebody's gonna be like, see what you used to do back in the day.
Hit the terminal.
I'm like, yeah, but I never killed anybody. I literally saw things disappear on the Kume. Dude, like a couple of simple... I'm pretty sure I'd have completed the other mission by now. I literally have completed the EDA by now. That's not a joke, the EDA would be done by now, assuming we didn't get like a mirror defense or something. And a whole bunch of other things. Dude, seriously?
You're made of stronger stuff.
If you wanna search for the things, that's fine, but at least don't kill something. There were... I saw a couple of red dots disappear around them. That's not normal. You don't do that. Oh, they got distracted. If you wanna kill that and take your time killing it and then come over here, you know, I'm okay with that, but oh my god, don't kill the enemies at least. What am I getting all these corrosive stacks for, man? Yeah, kill the little honcho, come on, yeah.
Open it. I was
Die.
afraid of this.
Yeah, I know, I too. I'm sorry, there's a Nova!
Clear them out. And
No,
make
we
sure
speed them up,
the
we speed them up, we
system
don't make them go okay. What I'm gonna do now, struggle with a Nova? Please, can I have one normal mission, man? Oh, you want this side? Sorry. Didn't notice. What's with the double jumps using up themselves like this? And now I'm fighting a Nova that is slowing them down. Why are you... Dude, I swear there's an epidemic of like lack of milk in people's diets and just lead in their souls. Between yesterday losing my Lich like 3 or 4 times because people don't know how to play the game. Please, go over there, please. Oh my god, please save me. Holy shit.
Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
I can't, man. What the? Okay, site is over there. I pretty much have nowhere to shoot. Everybody has a corner to shoot in. Okay, you have you. I can't. No, this is not an area.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that Netracell.
The ammo pickup on you is decent, right? Yeah, it's very decent. You can actually go into attack speed with this.
Necromites are
Nova, what are you doing? Are you speeding?
Find him, smash him.
Okay, they're speeding up the enemy. Okay, so maybe the first time they just made a mistake. Okay, never mind. I tilted for no reason, I think. I think the first time they just... it was literally a mistake they made. Okay. Oh my god, I'm sorry, you know, like I'm tilted at this point. Yesterday I lost my Lich while I was trying to do the new core offline. Like off stream. It was not a good time. Basically, like every time I went into an interception, I got my Lich, I stabbed them, I completed my next key or code, whatever you want to call it, and then the team failed interception completely. Because I didn't notice that when I joined, the interception was like 80% failed. It happened like 3 times and I was very annoyed with that.
Whatever Albrecht was hiding, and get back to the sanctum.
I'm actually liking the art core. Too bad I'm branded like an animal with it because I have like the tenant symbols coming out of it. Dynamite is a shitty weapon.
work, Tim.
Oh boy, just one thing. I just want to do one thing. It takes me 1 hour to do. I love the crown they gave Quinn every time. Sorry, not Quinn. What's his name? Quincy. Quinn and Quincy. D, why you do this to me? Quinn and Quincy, huh?
Are we heading out then?
Yes.
I want to tell you your business.
Last one for tonight, assuming nobody does something stupid. Just Sachikume fucks off in a corner and then starts killing everybody around her while trying to pick up the Volcas, and then they're confused, and then they run away from the team even further, or the Dante before that they don't realize that the keys or whatever. I don't know, man. Please don't tell me lag now. Please, D, I'll lick your assholes if you don't give me any lag.
So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
What? Oh! You're hacking. Kume, oh no, there's a Kume. I don't like this already.
If you want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell, you'll need one of each key glyph. The Netracell is deep in this lab maze.
You're deep in this lab.
Control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them.
I'm gonna zero in on you, lol. See, I'm just making stupid jokes constantly. Oh my god, look at this silky smooth 60 frames. What happened today? Did my PC finally grow a pair? And it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna die still because we can't afford to die still. You know, some people say we're gonna drive our cars until the end, until it gives up its spirit. This is the same with my PC. I need to drive it until it gives up. After that, I guess I'll just play Stardew Valley.
This is it. Use the key glyph and
the same
get ready
level.
for whatever happens next. Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
God, I hope. Okay, the Sarin is coming here. Okay, you can see they're coming over here. The Sarin is not killing anything. You'll notice that. Okay. You'll notice the Sarin wasn't. There weren't like red dots around them. They were randomly disappearing. Why are you people like this? D. This bug. This is new. It's not even based upon the host actually doing something. It just happens. It just happens. See, it just happens. My asshole is raw, man. It's raw. Woman, get your tonsils out of my face. And Octavia twerking, name a more iconic duo. Oh no, I killed some things. Cloud 2X. What do you mean Cloud 2X? Oh no, I don't have Prime Sure-Footed, my bad. At the very least, no, because Nova. But you see, I don't know if there's a way to generate. You know what? If you get secondary fortifier, would secondary? No. Yeah, okay, Prime Sure-Footed here is better, although you're still gonna die, so it doesn't matter, honestly, the long term of things. Man, the shoot to reload is almost 1-to-1. Okay, so you shoot for 6 seconds and you reload for 2. I don't know how to feel about that.
Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that necklace.
Nothing, there's nothing in there. You can literally see my frame rate stop. My frames literally stop to render the graphics on the gun shooting and then they resume. Oh my god.
Something's going on with termites. Trying to lock this thing down.
Are you trying to, like, I love it when he says I'm trying to lock this thing down. It's like, you know, when you're trying to lock down somebody so you can marry them. Son, daughter, did you still lock down your spouse? Yes, mother, dearest, we did. Who are they? I hope it's a doctor. No, it's a necromite. Oh, necromite's not on my watch. No son or daughter of mine shall dare to necromite. Dad! Welcome to the... It's a new world, Dad! You have to open your eyes and accept love. You think of Taggy? Ever has a son or a daughter? That's like, you know. Dude, literally my game pauses, like, you know, it slows down for like half a second when I shoot this. You can literally see the frame slow down. Dude, what is this? Jesus Christ, man. I hope everybody who bought an Nvidia graphic card, their graphic cards burn! I hope the entire Nvidia workshops burn to the ground as well. Fuck you guys, honestly. Man, fuck you! Honestly, you motherfuckers! I'm gonna grab you and go in a second. There is no Bram when it comes to this, but you know, this is something. Dude, the reload rate is killer, honestly. I don't mean like, you know, say, oh, it's a killer, whoa, it's sexy. No, I mean like it's terrible. What are you trying to grab? D, I was about to tilt with these waypoints, but D, this is fine. What not in press boom A?
Excellent work, Tenno.
Thanks, Mom, as I go inside the giant man's mouth and I fall down. Okay, G2G.
Well done, lads, well done! I dare say the murmur is quaking in its ambulators.
Get it, ambulators?
Hey, hope you're having a lovely day. You got it.
Was this always here? I never noticed you. Are you always here? No, I think this is new. Yeah, because I know you're usually. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm stupid. I swear this one was here all the time. I swear this was here. Or maybe... Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay. Anyways, on that note, 99 appetite peeps. I'm Ati. Take care of you. Bye-bye. Stay safe. And I'm Ati. Cheers. Bye-bye.